Hello, Tammy. Cat goes meow, panda goes squeak, chat goes hurry. Cat gets the boop.
And you all get the Oneko Hayo. How are you all doing today? It is me, your favorite me, and we're here and we're going to be playing some 14 and probably some Baldur's Gate after. And yes, you're cute. Aw. We're currently full. Oh, God, what is this map?
Good evening.
Hi. That's a lot of months. Hi, Def. It has not went for me yet. You're a good being, Def. So we're waiting, see if people get on, people deal with life issues too, and yeah.
Smol, hooray.
There
Def
we go,
58.
Def.
Your 49-month resub means the world to us. Thank you for your continued support and for being a part of our banana-filled adventures. Here's to many more months together.
Oh boy, I have 90,000 trophy crystals to go until I can purchase everything I want with trophy crystals. That's off sync. Yeah, you can. I officially need a search function for my glamour dresser at this point.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I just not have that set in here? There's one of them. Why would it have gloves? It's a pajama set.
Evening.
Hello. And trust me, I understand more than... No, I mean, like, it's probably as much as you realize. I'm mirror image. Whoever was designing this week's fashion report didn't even try. They're just like, fuck it, full pajama set.
I feel like they missed the opportunity to make you dye it yellow to do the bananas in pajamas reference.
Lamau.
Okay. Is this sounding a little better?
For some reason, 14 is very resource intensive, and there's no ability to throw things at me during this. And yeah, you sound good.
Discord decided to adjust some of my audio settings.
By which you mean it decided to pick something that has a microphone in it, but is not actually your microphone?
And something that has a display in it, but is not actually my audio output.
Love when it does that. Yes, I definitely want you to be doing my microphone through my checks notes webcam.
Yes, and then playing it back through my monitor instead of the headset.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I definitely wanted to hear my game coming out of my PS4 controller.
Oh, no, the game was still going to the right place. Discord just decided to lose its mind.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, it's just like Discord. How about like you I don't know, like at least if you're going to default to things, like default to things whose primary function is that thing. Like if you see they've got a monitor and headphones, like output the sound through the headphones.
Or, default.
Yeah.
But hey.
Yeah, like have the default setting work.
Angry programmer noises.
There was a time long, long in the past where when technology updated, it sometimes became better. And not just, hey, we're going to fuck up the UI for no fucking reason. Also, we changed our logo to, our font, or our company's name written in Arial.
The good old days of yore.
Please stop swearing, this is a Christian stream, you fucking crap nugget.
Silly cell. Okay, so I think we'll go to Shalonai first because we've got two in literally the same spot there.
On my way.
Stretchy. What is the leather band, is it?
Yeah, I think that was the
Flexible
other
leather
big ticket
band.
item.
Okay, yeah, flexible leather band is dropped to 800k, and the dichromatic dye is definitely going to be less than the band, right?
Yeah, that was down to like 300k or so 2-3 weeks ago, so I think so, yeah.
Several people I was talking to in party chat, so. Oh, that flag was pretty right on the mark.
In the words of Crichton, smug mode.
I am... What? Oh, you know what would be really useful as a scholar to have done?
Summon Eos?
Yeah. Yeah, that's, my favorite opener in Savage is the one where I summon Eos partway through because I realize I can't hit Dissipation.
Also, it was a reference to an old British TV show called Red Dwarf.
Oh, right, yes, I'm aware of that show. That he was like the android one, right?
Played by Robert Llewellyn Bowen, yes.
The only things I really remember are the main guy, Cat, and the insult of Smeghead.
Yep. Which is always vaguely funny because Smeg is an actual brand of washing machine over here.
Awesome. Portal. Let's go. So, I've been doing Savage raiding lately. M7S is certainly a thing. M6S is certainly an ads phase. M8S is, I haven't been able to determine yet. I haven't been able to see it. It's moving at Dragon Ball Z speeds. And M5S is neat.
I actually had a run of M5 normal. I think it was this week, where we had one new player who didn't know how to do the dancing thing, and a healer who disconnected, so our score was low enough that he actually had a different voice line.
The are you trying to put the crowd to sleep one?
Yes, that was the first time I'd heard it.
Yeah, I've heard that a few times in Savage. Also, it's kind of important that you get at least one of those sequences correct, because you need that LB bar to challenge and rage well enough.
I see.
Door successfully bribed.
Thank you.
Also, do you know how annoying it is to do out waymark-based callouts when the asshole now has flip to A side and flip to B side as mechanics?
I'm trying to picture it. Yikes.
Yeah, you're telling everyone just, you know, A side, but, you know, you're actually starting at C and moving to A because, by the way, A side is roll stacks, B side is light parties.
Is that better or worse than starboard, larboard?
That is a question, isn't it? As far as mechanics go, it's definitely easier because he doesn't, like, decide to flip around midway through it. It's mostly the fact that he does that savage mechanic where he's like, okay, make note, I'm storing this mechanic, I'm storing this mechanic, it will come back in about 3 minutes.
Fun.
Oh. We have a kitchen-based emergency going on. Bear with us a moment, chat.
Speaking of the possibility of cats, have you ever heard that is the best argument against there being a flat Earth?
That if the Earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off of it by now?
That's the one.
Yes. That actually goes back to a very early thing from Oneko lore. And it relates to one of the emotes that I have. One of the purposes of demons is to make sure that gravity is always functioning. and sometimes we outsource the job to cats.
Ah, that's one way of testing.
This is based not at all on the fact that occasionally I would just completely fail a jump in whatever I was doing and respond with, yep, gravity still works.
It's an important thing to test.
I guess it was just on the side of the cutscene trigger. Praise be the Rainbow Scree.
Scree.
I just have to say, of all of the, like, weird little fellas they've added to this game, the Great Serpent of Ronka is, like, the best.
I love that the Great Serpent of Toral's boss title is Inexplicable Entity.
I love that half of his attacks are just like, you know, this is almost kind of bad. Also, like, it's a huge question mark with how often they do boss minion. That they didn't do boss minion for that dungeon. Well, I mean, they did do a boss minion, but it was the, like, barrel tender.
Yes, let me add to my Great Serpent minion collection already.
I mean, legitimately, really, like, it would have been less work for them. On top of it being thematically, you know, like, just already perfect. Because, like, you just take the Great Serpent minion. Ooh. Nothing too striking in there.
All right, let's see. Yeah, okay.
Certified classic.
Yep.
Hey, there's only two that can be above this.
Traditional Hotaru look.
Praise be the Rainbow Scree. But yeah, I just love, like, not only the fact that it has significant lore implications, the game acknowledges that it doesn't really make sense, a la that Emperor's New Groove moment with Kronk with the map. Where we're just like, how and why are you here?
Makes me wonder if the Yokhoi were the source's equivalent of the first Ronkans, since we never actually saw them.
That's actually not the most inexplicable idea, considering that the Ronkan general theme, I would say, would be like Aztec.
Yeah.
And the Yakui are in what I can only call Inca. Incan? An Incan area? Yeah, an Incan area.
Fancy Peru, yeah.
Yeah. And I
also
mean, the cultures are not exactly, similar, but they're contemporaries on the same landmass. And I mean, generally, when you think of Native American tribes of before the settlers got over here, you think of the Aztecs, Mayans, Incans, and all of the ones we would just really call Native Americans. Yo, let's go!
Boom. Nice.
But you really think of the Aztecs, Incans, and Mayans as the ones who built permanent buildings.
Yeah. Who do we get today? Chameleon. The thing that the other thing that makes me connect the two is the Ronken. If you do the gatherer quests in Shadowbringers, you get the whole, oh yeah, the Ronkens basically dominated the region.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? They were like,
everyone kind of.
Yeah, they really did do that. They were like, okay, yeah, we conquered you. You serve us now.
Yeah, which isn't too dissimilar to what the Yokoi were doing before they stopped.
Oh, materia pinata. So the odd thing is, the Yakui and the Mamul both come from the same expansion in Final Fantasy XI. But their identity is, like, vastly different. In 11, the Beastman race that they were called the Trolls. The Yakui. And they were mercenaries hired by goblins.
That is different.
Meanwhile, Mamuk is pretty spot on for how the Mamul were in 11. 11 didn't exactly do a lot of subtlety. I've described it as kind of like the Saturday morning morality kids show version of 14. Oh. Congrats on your die. It's still like 100K.
Yeah, I'll take it.
In 11, there was a god of darkness and a goddess of light. But unlike with 14, the god of darkness is cartoonishly evil, and the goddess of light is cartoonishly, benevolent.
think I found my next one. Are we quickly just grabbing new maps?
I mean, we're by a level 100 node. Oh my god, I don't need Lobo skin.
No, that's true. Since we're here, I'll grab some titanium gold. I think I need a bit more.
Hey, Delta. Or I guess we're going to Yakel.
I think Iron's just grabbing a rare.
Oh,
Rare thing.
oh, mine's in Kazamoka too. So yeah, that's a lot of maps that are in Cosmo Town. I swear, this zone is the king of... This map should be more than enough to go on. Why isn't it more than enough to go on?
Coral glass is interesting. I'll have to try and find a set that works with them later.
There it is. You're all good beans. You know that? You here in voice and you there in chat. Hammerhead Crocs have got to be the goofiest enemies this expansion. And this includes all of the things that were in Spookyville.
Mine first, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
My day's been good. How's yours been? Seriously, they're so goofy. Why are their eyes there?
Considering that normally denotes a prey species. That is a very good question.
Yeah, side-facing eyes. Yeah, those are, Also, I just don't think the logistics of having your eyes tied to the motion of your upper jaw is a good idea.
Okay, my next one's Urkapacha. So I think unless someone else gets an Urkapacha, that'll be much later.
Oh, I mean, I guess Rai has an Urko, but, So have you had any more WTF moments in it, Delta? Good cry or bad cry? Hey, I blindly guessed which teleport to use, and I picked the right one. I guess I only suck at coin flips in D&D. I'm just going to grab a drink real quick. I mean, I shouldn't be... I probably could have done it by the time I said all of these words. Okay, maybe it took a little bit longer than it took to say those words. Woo! Let's go.
Nice. Straight through. I don't know if you've seen the latest spoilers for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering stuff.
I have. Hildebrand, Graha, and generic Ascian.
And Xenos.
Oh, yeah. He enters the battlefield and says, "You're my friend now." And gets very upset if his friend isn't around anymore.
And then makes someone else lose.
Dork bribed. Do we have any ETA on when 7.25 is happening?
End of the month, I think. Oh, there's also just a couple hours ago come up a spoiler for a different version of Y'shtola.
Oh?
Flicker. At the beginning of your end step, flicker something. If it's the first end step, you get another end step. That will be going in my Rune of the Hidden Realm deck.
I don't know a lot of magic cards. I have some transferable knowledge skills that come from Yu-Gi-Oh! I assume there are plenty of cards that have during your end step do blank.
Yes. There's a few things that are during this end. Basically, during this end step, take something off the battlefield and put it back on is semi-common, because there's a lot of stuff that has, when this enters the battlefield, do a thing.
Ah, yes.
Like, I have an entire deck built around that.
Praise be the Rainbow Scree.
Scree!
Are the I don't even know what the titles are now. Is the Inconceivably Further Adventures of Hildebrand coming in 2.5?
I almost want to say that's 2.8.
Could be.
I think 2.5 is the Eclipse Isle or whatever it's called, the new Eureka.
Mirage Island.
Mirage Island. I think it's that and the Mamook Society.
Oh yeah,
next.
theirs is gonna be what? The Gatherers?
Yes. Probably tied into the Jatika plantation stuff.
Yeah, probably. I just love how Square was incredibly confused that, you know, which character everyone liked from this expansion. Well, not everyone liked, but...
Yes.
Wonder if we're going to get more of their backstory. Or if that's exclusively going to be via the 11 raids. Ooh.
Well now.
Aww.
On the one hand, rude. On the other hand, we did hit the big ticket item.
Yeah,
so.
I mean... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's you. Never mind.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. they've given City Hubs such jazzy themes since Endwalker.
They really did. Also, I feel like the dungeon theme game is really on point this X-Pack.
So what
Mostly.
you mean to say is, they gave this expansion jazzy themes,
Which don't you like?
since this is the only one after Endwalker.
I have to say that what I have to say is that I was not really vibing with any of the Duty soundtracks before Vanguard. Like, none of them were bad. They were just, like, there.
What was vacation music?
What's that? Yeah, it's vacation music.
You don't rate Skydeep Cenote?
I don't
But yeah,
remember it.
I do have some issues with that one.
It was
Like,
all right
that
if
was
I'm
very
remembering.
good.
It was all right if I'm remembering correctly. I was like, it was probably, I think it was a blip of, hey, here we go. We've got the first song that I'd say I like, other than the Tulia Lal themes. I just remember distinctly being disappointed in Valagarmanda's theme. Like, it was just like, yep, this is a boss.
Fair enough. For me, I quite like 93 Dungeon. 90 Skydeep Cenote is like tied with Vanguard for me for favorite.
I do, however, remember having the distinct feeling that while I was overall not the most happy with, like, and I need to make this abundantly clear. I'm saying this as someone who this game has their favorite soundtrack of all time, and it's just like, when I'm served, you know, just like when I'm served a just decent T-bone steak after I've been being given prime rib after prime rib, you know, it's like, oh, this is disappointing. I mean, it's still T-bone steak. T-bone steak is fucking delicious. But, you know, like, with the tracks Soken had been serving up, it's just like, huh. I guess he was putting all of his passion into 16. Do you get what I'm saying? That's how I felt until the normal mode raids happened.
Interesting. See, I don't rate those as highly as Pandemonium.
The first set of Pandemonium, I was not a big fan of. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. The first three fights all used the same theme, which I was not a big fan of. I did like Hicks and Leonis.
Yeah, I will grant the first set were definitely the weakest. Like, Scream, Silent Scream, and then One Among the Weary were very good for me.
Scream might be my favorite song from this game.
That is high praise, considering the competition.
Yeah, like, we're talking the world record Olympic athlete here.
There's the one thing that Slice and I kept talking about in Endwalker was this expansion is basically a battle for who has the most banging tunes between the ancients and the gods.
Yeah.
And
That's
it
a
was
good way of putting it.
close competition.
I don't think it's ever been explained why or how, but in the middle of the Aglaya boss theme, not in the balance, but just like the regular boss theme, it just goes into Odin's theme for no reason. Is there some lore explanation that I don't know for why Odin's theme is just slipped in there among, you know, the Aglaya bosses?
I had not noticed that, so I can't answer that question.
It is. I mean, I can't blame you for not noticing it, but it's not like one of those moments where it's like, oh yeah, I guess I can kind of hear. No, it is 100%. It's just like, this is the corpse hall. What is the corpse hall doing in here?
That would make a wonderful out-of-context quote.
Oh fuck, what was the quote that I got added to Zim's stream last D&D session, guys? It was something really... It was something I know it was something I said that was unhinged. By the way, I've posted what might be one of my most unhinged tweets ever over on Blue Sky the other day. And that is that someone at Disney said, no, the goldfish in Pinocchio needs to be sexy.
I'm just still faintly amused that someone actually figured out the secret trigger during God's 9. I don't know how they worked that one out. Sorry, God's 10. I don't know how they actually worked that
You
out.
know it was Crystal that figured it out.
Yeah, it probably was.
I have legitimately one of my ways that I give out commendations when I get in that fight is like, if someone is like, hey healers, is it okay if I do the thing? And I'm like, you asked permission. I like you now.
I freely admit I usually didn't ask permission, but also I was usually on off-tank when I was messing around, so I could take the damage and get away with it.
Hi, Ring. How you doing? How go the asyncs? I mean, with off-tank, in addition to everything else, like, you're more than capable of getting yourself healed up, too.
I'm doing a lot more tanking these days. I actually, in Cruiserweight, I have yet to do it on anything that isn't dark.
I really wish like, going through the cruiserweight savages, I really need to, like, stop opening my mouth when I'm doing the normal modes of things, because I keep being prophetic during them. Because when I saw 6N, I was like, this is going to have a phase that's not in the normal mode, isn't it? And it does have a field transition that's not in the normal mode, but it's part of what we've been calling Thunder Bridge.
I love that that actually has a little bit of verticality to it. That's
Yeah.
kind of neat.
But I needed to have been more specific when I predicted another phase in this, because it does have another phase, and it's the worst thing. And if you've seen anything about M6S, you know what it is. Yans and all of their buddies. The manta rays of the battlefield is getting smaller, and there's nothing you can do about it other than kill us faster. The squirrels of don't let us near the Yan, otherwise it's going from tank busters to tank deleters. The asshole cat. And the one that doesn't get talked about much, the thing that exists to assassinate your healers.
So wait, she starts painting animals?
Smo, thank you.
Yes.
Drunk_dragon
Nice.
underscore Briera for the 45-month resub. Even if you can't hear, know that your support speaks volumes to us. Let's keep the fun and mischief going like a never-ending banana feast.
In her own words, pudding alone gets a little boring, doesn't it? But yeah, she has an ads phase that is like 70% of the time you'll spend learning that fight. Oh, did I mention that while the healer is off in Narnia attempting to not get assassinated, there is a raid buster that comes out?
I can immediately see how that might be an issue.
Yeah. Using the term raid buster to mean raid wide that needs mitigation or you die. But yeah, there's a mob that she paints a Jabberwock, which upsets me so much that it does not use the Bandersnatch model.
Does it at least have a Vorpal attack?
I do believe if it manages to reach the healer, it does one-shot them with a move called, like, Snicker Snack.
Okay, so... Okay.
But yeah, so it binds the healer in place and then just starts advancing towards them. Did I mention that there were Yans that are on the field during this, so the tanks are still eating tank buster-sized auto attacks?
Goodness, that sounds chaotic. Also, thank you for bribing the door.
Yes. It is... I would be crying at this had I not experienced Light Rampant.
I think the last time I did anything involving Savage was Tier 1 Alexander, and the last time I did anything involving Savage successfully was Bahamut.
I mean, I don't blame you for abandoning raiding after after the first Alexander Savages, because, you know, living liquid.
Oh no, I never got that far. I literally got invited once to do A1 Savage, and it didn't really go anywhere. No, that was, I think Alexander came out around the time I changed jobs, and then my sleep schedule meant that I just couldn't raid reliably at US times anymore.
Understandable.
I guess I'm one of the weird ones that actually liked the living liquid fight.
I didn't necessarily dislike it. I disliked how sticky the tethers were.
So does it stay as
it
the
turn into a shit show
new number
all the time, though?
I believe so, unless it rolls the same number again. Then it can go random.
But I mean, for now it's going...
I believe, yes, I believe it will stay at 8.
Okay, that is worth me gambling then.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, Living Liquid's tethers did not want to pass.
And we're back.
A Mamool Jaw story.
Rude.
Ruder, that's...
Oh, and I don't get to back out this time?
No, you don't.
Rude. Alright, well. Rip.
Do not
rip.
push. Do not push the luck anymore.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just stopping there.
Praise be the Rainbow Scree.
Scree. Also, we are up to an expert's worth of tombstones already for the night, which is quite nice.
Oh, cool. That capped me then.
I have been behind, so...
Oh. That was a fat stack of cash.
25k each, nice.
Also, we have seen every random event other than the shiny door.
So we have. Already new hairstyle. Don't know if I'll ever actually use it, but I'll take it and see what it looks like.
Boo! Also, I pulled up the 7.2 roadmap. May 27th. And it will have... oh, I was wrong on the name too, calling it the Mirage Island. It's the Occult Crescent. Mirage Island's from Pokemon. What the fuck is my brain doing? I think it got phantom jobs and said Mirage.
The Tuesday after the bank holiday weekend for me then.
Unfortunate, I assume, because if it were the bank holiday weekend, you could have just like...
Yeah, I've got it's the day I go back to work after having had a 4-day weekend.
Rip. But yeah, it is also going to include Hildebrand.
Oh, it is Hildy, okay. Thanks to Cosmic Exploration for only the second time I'll be going into a Gatherer society with my Gatherers already capped.
Yeah, I really wish that they'd introduce the Crafter and Gatherer ones a little earlier.
Yeah, I kind of agree, because I feel like battle jobs have enough other ways of leveling by that point.
And like people will always have them to level.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, comparatively. Crafters and gatherers, like folks are like need to level in order to operate. So they're always going to have to be leveled unless it's like super catch up, which is what things like cosmic exploration are better for anyway.
Yeah.
All right, let me dig my next map out.
This is the last one I've got on me, so after this, if we're still continuing, I'll need to go and dig them out of retainers.
Same.
Hey, simple. Yeah, I've been booped.
10k and 30 more tomestones. Very nice.
Oh. Friendly reminder, since it is steamed the meat of these, this does make, in fact, Jabrook Pibble steamed hams.
Interesting.
I lost my shit when I realized this. I was like, wait, so it's some sort of steamed meat dish. Please let them be. Please let them. And then I saw that they were, in fact, pigs, and I was like, yes!
Nice. Time for Gamba.
Fuck you.
First of all, rude.
There wasn't really anything good in the pool, though, other than the Gillen tomes. And somehow I knew it was going to do that too, because it was just like... I just expected that one.
And you know, dang well if you hadn't, it would have been like the 8 or the 9.
Yeah. I'm fine with this. Now to go to yours.
That one's mine. Back. Should be right around here. Ah, boo.
Thank you for coming. This was this was fun. I like these parties. I like running things with you guys. I want to run more things. Why is time so stupid? Being limited and
Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so.
okay, we're gonna do your map and then
Yeah. It's right near here.
oh, it's in Heritage Found? Or no, you said it was Shalona, right?
Yeah, yeah. Right off of here, one sec.
Alrighty, good luck with it. I'm gonna jump off here and jump off 14 and probably go to bed in the
Go.
not too distant future.
Sleep well.
Thank you. Yes, you too. Oh, whenever that ends up being. Good night.
Right. Now I have to like try and pay attention and stuff.
I found I don't need too much binding for these.
Especially not with a fairy. I still love this cactar design.
Yeah, big slappy hand.
I just like his three faces. Oh, actually, I should be more correct, considering that it has fruit. Then it would probably be. I like her three faces. Assuming plants even have a gender identity.
Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, my inventory's full.
You can still saddlebag right now, right?
Yeah. I can also discard some battle dance materia.
Hello?
Hello.
Are maps still happening, or are you finished?
We were finishing, but
No, it's if you're near the
I'm-
end, I can go. I can play some. I can
Okay.
do something else. It's fine.
I am distinctly concerned about making sure that you get to come to things, though, Sumi. What day? DM me what days and times would be best to hold a map event for you.
Okay, so for me,
DM it.
I know I'm trying to
Okay.
get the messaging thing. There it is.
Because A, no pressure right now. B, I will forget.
There. I DM'd it to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just. Those are probably the best times I'd be able to stay on for like an hour or more to work on maps. Yeah, earlier afternoons for weekends, I wouldn't be on because I'd probably still be sleeping. But late afternoon to nighttime on weekends, I'm open, and Fridays nighttime I'm open. I wouldn't recommend other weekdays because I usually do appointments and stuff, and I know specifically Tuesdays and Thursdays, those nights are really harder for me because I sometimes have to take the bus specifically on those days, so I get home super late.
Oof.
So usually I do, like, if I have to do some type of online appointment for anything else, I usually do them on Mondays or Wednesdays.
But yeah, I need to recruit more often. I need to get our numbers up so we can like have more events run at more times, and even events run by not me. Not that I don't want to run events,
You would just
but
you would think it would be better to kind of, well, not really spread the responsibility, but like not have it all on one person.
yeah, because like I've got to, like, I mean, I am streaming right now, but you know, like, you know, I've got stream that I need to. Keep forgetting that
What?
my head patter is tied to the first person button.
Oh, this is cute. Do you want this for the house?
No need. You go ahead and take it.
What you get from the drops?
Chocobo Chick Fountain.
Oh, that's cute.
The problem is that outdoor furnishing slots are so... I assumed it was outdoor furnishing, right? Yeah, it is
But
outdoor.
you gotta remember, if someone progs enough in the story, they can put it on their island.
But you can?
You can put outdoor furniture on your island now.
Oh, really?
It's been out for a while.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can do it on your island. You just, I think you have to prog to a certain point. I don't remember what part of the island updates, but they did release that. You can put outdoor furniture on your island.
I have to check the island out again.
Huh. I'll have to check that out too.
I haven't gone in there in forever. My mammoths are probably really angry with me.
Are you kidding? You've given them so many days off? Only the furball's
then
going to
the
be angry at you.
Aminals are, yeah, my fur babies are probably sad.
No, I'm talking about the mammoth who actually wants the place to be productive.
Mm.
You know, the one in the cryo outfit.
Oh. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
pastured animals. Okay. What do I want to do?
Where does the gazelle come from?
The Ishgardian Restoration, and I do believe the Free Company chest I left a few in there.
Free Company. That reminds me, I need to try to go get more of my spirit bonding.
Getting the
Scrolls.
Spirit Bond manuals, yeah. I get those, I get the MGP ones, and I don't bother anymore getting the food ones because I have 374 of those.
Of course, they've been
Okay.
failing for like the whole last 2
Open.
weeks.
Open 14. I opens it. Eh, no! Dang it.
Hmm?
Having hot dog for dinner. My
Oh.
hot dog tipped over.
Oh dear.
Ah, it's okay. I have it on plate, but still, sauce everywhere.
Alright, I should get going myself now, but thanks for
You get some
diving in
rest.
there with me.
Thank you for coming. I really do mean it, that I appreciate it, and that you guys are wonderful and special and dear, and
I can still hang out. I just logged in. I'm not doing much else.
well,
If you want-
I'm going to be going over to do Baldur's Gate now.
Oh, good luck with that, man. I can only do that probably one day a week whenever I do it with a friendo. I've been playing it with a friendo, and I can't do that often. It's so cerebral, man.
If you're caring about Spodlers, yeah, you probably shouldn't show up for it. But if not, you could join me in voice there.
I care about Spodlers a little bit.
Okay.
It's just like the thing is like when I can't like my brain won't brain if I do it too much.
I getcha.
I was gonna drop into Cosmo for a little, and then I was gonna go to my island because I have not been to island in like forever.
Okay. Poof now. Except not really, but not really. You're cute. Okay, let's get this starting up, chat. I'm thinking of maybe moving one of my days off to Friday so I can run this then without... Because I know maps aren't exactly the shiniest of stream content. Also, I'm going to be right back a second. Okay, I've got a hydrating drink and I grabbed some food. So, I have to update you guys on something that happened after I ended stream last night, but before I closed the game. Had to tell Lae'zel about everything that happened at the camp, and I do mean that, like, I actually had to tell her. It was not letting me leave camp. And, someone showed up, another Githyanki, and he was like, yeah, actually, I'm part of a sect that follows Orpheus, and you should help us. We didn't know. I was looking for the artifact, to keep it out of, Vlakith's hands, but, you actually have the artifact, and you're helping the person in the artifact, and that's what we want. So, here, have this thing. It will beep whenever a Githyanki hit squad is coming after you. Also, the fairy buff wore off.
Let's see.
Turns out you can use the bell again to summon the fairy to have her reapply it to you. You just need to butter her up with words a little. They're just going to do that every time I enter here, isn't it? Because they're going to spawn in and then they're going to apply dead. This was one of the places we discovered but hadn't gone into yet.
Open up. That's curious.
Bartin, what is the bartin? What do you mean you can't reach that? It is there, on a shelf. A middle shelf. The middle shelf is the most accessible of shelf. Though I guess that begs question when you just walk around to the side of the shelf that is a solid wall and... Notice. I have noticed the notice. Reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be stored safely in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Catheric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. So behind that wall is many money. Supposedly, maybe. Deception checks by one. Okay. That's, I mean, fine. Ooh. I mean, those were nice things, but that was not the amount of gold that I was, you know, had indicated at me.
I'll take that.
Wanna dance? Boom!
Nice ambush, nerds! Oh yeah, I also went and got Davis a shield. I used the other piece of mithril I had to make the adamantine shield. Now things that attack Davis will get staggered if they miss. Or sent reeling if they miss. And will be sent reeling if they don't miss. Put on that first.
I'm going to enjoy this.
To meet your maker.
I should have done the thing again.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Why is my memory so poo-poo?
Talk to me.
Unleash me.
Got to focus.
Witching hour. Swords meet sorcery.
Wait, it's still alive? Well, undead.
Moving in. Better not be cursed.
Undead alive?
Still alive, so that's progress. What to do?
I wonder what the next move is.
Now, does this stank cloud have a stank generation point?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
long way to go still. Got to press on.
Won't open. Perhaps there's something nearby that can help.
Dust is sparse on that door. Looks like it's been in use more recently. Let's see what we have here.
Okay, but
I applaud your taste. Quite.
oh, it's a second? It's a second level spell.
Let's get on with it. Let's see.
Let's try this way.
Salutations. With haste.
It just fills back up.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
I see there what appears to be a vent.
My face protects
Oh, there
me.
are vents to disarm here. Okay. That was annoyingly hard to find.
Just check for anything useful. I must keep going.
Better take a look.
help you open, shall we?
Huh. That's okay. Interesting. Yeah, those aren't exactly, having things in them.
Locked. Better take a look around.
That's a big lock. Weird that that area is still poisoned. Oh shit, son, it's
Easy.
It's
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
What do we got? Blind immunity. Okay.
What do we have here?
What's that?
Floor level! You know, if it kills you, you can be like, ah, I'm die. Thank you, floor lever. The leg bone's connected to nothing. Did I find literally anything on any of those shelves? Because I'm thinking the answer is no. Okay, time for the lever cronk. Yep, figured that's what it would do. Well, that part isn't ominous. Cool. Cloak is good. I like back scritchies. Ah!
No time to rest. Time to press ahead. Let's get this over with.
Come on, let's go. Toast, toast.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Yes.
No surrender. Say bye-bye.
Back scritches the kitty.
Hi.
Hi. I did check to see if you were in a voice call earlier, but I couldn't see you, so I was like, oh.
I had forgot to join.
I forgot. I love that word. Oh, they're oozes. I thought they were giant frogs.
Nope.
How is the kitty?
I'm doing alright.
Many bags. What the? What happened to your character?
You fucking got yanked down here by that guy.
So, I'm gonna say, I apologize if you hear me swearing.
Okay.
But also, I will boop you. Also, anytime I boop you, you get back scritches. So, it's a win-win.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Here goes nothing.
It shall be done.
That was not gonna give me the option. Oh well.
What isn't giving you the option of?
Oh, I just renewed my sub, but...
Def was having problems with, getting it to,
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think Twitch is just being weird with it. 'Cause it's giving me the option to share it, but, you know, just not working. So, hey, Twitch, sort your system out.
joke's on you, nerd, I used a potion of Featherfall.
Please, Mistra.
So what you been up to today, Mr. Fluff?
I have been up to treasure maps.
I did mean before stream, but then I have to remember, you kind of wake up just before stream.
Mostly, yeah.
Her finger's pointing at me like, this is a panda.
This is an adorable.
Aye. Only I get to say that.
Me.
And it's about you. Actually, no, I'm not the only one that's trying to say that. Everyone's got to say it. Everyone has to tell you you're adorable all the time.
Me.
Won't know what hit him.
Ready for another round?
Imagine how scary that would be. You're in a pit fighting and then just like 12 or so mages just appear and start raining down spells on you like a Sunday apocalypse. Hi goes Kesa. It's Saturday night.
Meh.
Meh.
I'll go from here.
Critical miss. You missed so hard that you decided to change your lifestyle.
Can't afford to stay idle. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Goddamn, heal your fire lady.
I am going to.
That wasn't an order. Don't worry. Heal the hot one! Which one's the hot one? Which one do you think? She's on fire.
The one that is literally, yeah, the one that's literally on fire.
Next?
Oh, whoops, Scales. Featherfall already ended.
Not as bad as it could have.
You know, as you said that, I was just expecting to see, like, the featherfall has faded, and the guy just jumps down, like, oh no!
Lamau.
Seek and you shall find me.
Right. I'm going to try and kill a headless monkey.
Oh, good luck with that. That's like one of the bosses I know about.
I killed the version that's before him, but now I have to take on the second version of him.
So that was all that was down here? That protective plate-wearing hollow armor? Oh yeah, I did get that cloak.
I'm just going to say this right now, Tyre. Never play this on stream.
Why?
It's stressing me out. I can see it stressing you out.
Ah.
I'm basically having to play DDR with bloody parries.
Yes, why not?
But have you
So what do you
parried
want
the
to tell?
platypus?
The what?
The platypus.
Oh, shush you! Shush you! What kind of plumber are you? A platypus plumber? Perry the platypus plumber? Perry the platypus! Never watched that show, and all I know is that there's a platypus looking to Perry.
It's also the source of the 2 nickels meme.
Oh yeah.
The same character too.
I smell a trap.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well. That's a lot of flats.
Forthwith. Forthwith.
Didn't even trigger the
Very well.
encounter.
This again.
Ready for some good news. Turn down the fire.
Get me up, would you? With haste.
On me.
Hmm?
I burped. I was saying, pardon me.
Oh, it didn't come through.
On my honor.
Time for some bloody work. Can't slow down.
Can't give up. Not now. Focus straight through.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Jesus.
Hmm?
The second monkey comes out now.
Don't get too close.
Got to move.
No, kill me, monkeys.
Let's go.
I'm not Frieza. I don't call you filthy.
I was like, Frieza noises intensify.
Please die. You have no help for him. Die. Thank you. One monkey down. Ah!
Got some frozen fish sticks here.
Better find somewhere to camp soon. What path lies before me?
Come on, you headless bastard. Ah, not that.
Anything of use?
Yes. First try. Fuck you, monkeys. Woot. There's you looting dead, well, basically ghosts, and there's me stressing against a monkey. Yep, sounds like a normal stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Let's send all this stuff to camp so it's not taking up carry weight.
Seems simple enough.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Womp womp. So that was presumably supposed to have been one hell of an ambush. Unfortunately for them. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. Okay, first step. Deposit wares.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heap sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
We all.
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
I'm ready.
Lovely day, this. For now. I wish we'd gear up
back
and
home will
head
never
out.
believe this.
Meep.
Meep. Moink. Moink.
Weep. Weep.
Fucking ignore.
All of the water of Hyrule flows through my taint.
Oh, stop reminding me.
Moving ahead. What's in here?
One day, you know, you're gonna have to play that game normally.
One day.
And I'm gonna be here to watch it all.
Hello, true soul lunatics! I am a true soul with the true soul parasite in my true soul brain.
That's far enough.
Also, do you have any idea what you're doing next? Oh.
What I'm doing next?
His thoughts
Yeah, I was doing
invade
this
your
cutscene.
own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in
Yes, I
recognition.
definitely know what I'm going to be playing next.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
DM me.
Later.
Okay.
Little from the field, what news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zarel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
We got some
I want to have a word.
ghouls here. Ghouls we can talk to.
There is only the Absolute.
Barely alive by most standards. And still it bows to the Absolute.
Winged brother. Serve all will.
Here we go.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You've actually stood before the Absolute?
It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
A prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
What about this?
They battle silently for a long moment, the gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once...
Oh, Barnabas. I'm so sorry, me darling. Oh, he isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes.
How do I get to meet the Absolute?
Please, Threll. And you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not all have returned. Poor Barnabas. The Absolute is giving you a second chance, loves. Don't waste it.
Well, at least when that time comes, there's one less gnoll to fight. Also, she's fucking psycho.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Seriously, why don't we have a bag of holding yet?
Is there actually a bag of holding in this game?
I don't know, but they clearly exist in the world, considering my character says, wish I had a bag of holding when I tell him to loot stuff.
Ah.
And within Dungeons and Dragons, they are a relatively common...
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison...
They're not an uncommon item. They come in many varieties, in fact.
I see. So what you're saying is, game, stop cock blocking you.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters
Hello there,
above.
eyeball.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. As far as you can tell, it is a simple construct.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. My pleasure.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Hold on, let's have someone who's smart look at the thing.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. A spark glows within the heart of the construct. Someone or something watches you from beyond.
I would, yes, I would have assumed the scrying eye had someone behind it.
Where do you hail? I have something to ask.
A lifeless eye step.
Can't slow down. Don't mind if I do.
Yay! I get to kill the snake!
Noodle shall be removed.
This is a lot bigger than a noodle. Fuck you, snake.
Snake. Snake. Snarky.
Snake!
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Yeah, I actually bought the Master Collection because it was on sale. And I now realise, why did I do that? I really couldn't get it from Metal Gear.
Here goes nothing.
I'm assuming there is at least one yep, here's a merchant.
Araj O'Blaudra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
What is this offer?
Plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We O'Blaudras are simply curious by nature.
Red eyes. Can you smile for me nice and wide, please? What kind of potion can you?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood we can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
All right, let's see about
Just
this
a
potion.
little prick, and it's all. There we are. All of your very best traits. And if I may, truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your
Yeah, you're definitely a vampire.
Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both. I must prepare myself for...
Elixir of Tiefling Vice.
The luck potion.
Time to dally.
Okay, can everyone do this?
Araj O'Blaudra. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, research, naturally. There we are.
Half-elven healing? Huh. Okay, that's
What's
neat.
cooking?
The Chosen's blood. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer. With one drop, I can brew... There we are.
At the ready. At once.
Should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew a... Research, naturally. We Balduras are simply curious by nature.
Ah, you're a blood
Goodness,
mage.
no. Nothing so unsanitary.
You're a blood
Realise why
alchemist.
the name rings familiar. House of Baldur was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
It's not true soul blood you want, it's illithid tainted blood.
Blessed by the absolute, but not blinded by it. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of... Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means. So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence. In exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
All right, let's go for it.
Just a little prick, a little pain for a lot. There we are.
Human versatility. Okay.
I've got a
So,
long road ahead. Sounds like a good moment to
you're
talk.
Interesting.
not exactly
Welcome
on board
back,
with these
true soul.
guys.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Actually, I haven't decided to... but there is every chance... Well, I'm almost certainly going to have to slaughter my way through this. But you're not on board with the... whole true solidness. Wait, no, not all of it.
Come back anytime.
But kind of most importantly, I want to make sure I get all of her unique items in case she gets chased away when I decide that this place needs to cease being.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, is this hallucinogenic?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Might be useful. No traps, please.
Pick up the various items that I can through a wall.
I'm way too big.
Hey, little buddy, I need to talk to ya. Wake up.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Murder every single one you find.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
You are hardcore. You're a little bit intense.
You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy. Now I must return to my...
Karlach just got the inspiration, mutual respect.
extraction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a loan.
What?
You okay?
Just getting angry at the game.
The chosen flow. Now that would be a perfect sample. That smells interesting. Hallucinogenic. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back anytime.
Okay, let's go get Asterion in the party, because she wants to speak to him.
So, good for her. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. I was one of his first. Now that I'm gone, perhaps
I
if you
think we
lost
might have found one.
a follower or two, I prefer to travel in that.
I've got to loot my oat camp as best as I can. Because we have no long how idea that merchant will be around. Yes, that was the order of words I intended to say.
Silly cat. Get head scratches.
I like those.
I know.
How are you doing, Sil?
I'm okay. I beat that boss that annoyed me.
The noodle has been thoroughly boiled.
Oh, he was killed ages ago. He literally was just a gimmick boss.
Wow, look at that, a floating candle. How did this game win game... Yeah, how did this game win Game of the Year? Game of the Year should only go to quality games, like games made by Bethesda.
Oh, Fallout 76 for Game of the Year?
You know, of course I'm joking. As if my tone of voice didn't give that away. The words definitely should have.
I will say one thing though. Like, you know, Bethesda unfortunately do own id.
Yeah. But it don't make games using the creation engine.
Fair point.
I do kind of wonder if that's the fact that Starfield did so poorly is going to result in any changes on Bethesda's part going forward.
Maybe.
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
We travel together, that's all.
It's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it.
Astarion, she's a drought. She's like mandated to be clinically insane.
Power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale. But it's yours, if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
It's up to you, but we could use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste?
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more.
Elixir of everlasting vigor, huh? Permanently increases your strength by 2. Okay, that's... Herlock, drink up.
Soldier. Still breathing, despite everything.
Only he had gone further.
Yes?
I should speak up.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I get it sounds awful.
What will Voss have? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach...
Oh, it's Shadowheart that I said to stay here.
These lands, no matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed. All right, some...
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back anytime.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, that's not the room I thought it was. Okay. Don't want to go in there just yet, I don't think.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Cyril and Ketheric are working on some poor worm.
Heard a rumour some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some... Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago.
Always room for more. What's inside?
So what's up here in the rafters?
Monkeys.
Monkeys in the rafters.
That's the last thing you need to see. Suddenly, you go somewhere like a guardian ape appears. Oh shit!
What's that?
May the gods take you first.
Oh, I'm not supposed to break down the wall. I'm supposed to interact with the wall?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Gale?
Through a narrow crack.
I thought you said Dale.
No, Gale.
Shift against
I was like, oh shit.
The pulse of a crawling,
You called Dale.
living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every a vast living network, extending down into the dark.
Gods, what is it?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick.
So that didn't work out to my benefit at all.
A little saliva from the wound. Saving that.
That way.
That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter. What's the story?
Well, well. Look what we have here. blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, that looks like it's quite useful.
Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Words cannot begin to describe how much the "you cannot reach this" of things that I most definitely can reach annoys me.
I wouldn't meme about it, but yeah, that is kind of silly.
How much farther can I go?
next, I wonder? Let's get this lock to yield.
Lost in thought.
What a charmer. Let's move.
Fossil. But of which god? Need to find a way forward.
Anything here worth picking?
What's that?
Fluffy.
Eh?
You are Fluffy.
Hmm.
Me.
What am I to do?
What your friend shaped.
Well, I have a panda.
Let's see what my touch can do. Seems like Kethric's wife loved him very deeply. No accounting for taste. Worth a rummage?
Oh, those grapes are almost Final Fantasy XIV quality grapes.
You have to remember, Square Enix is a small indie company.
Better fetch that. I must keep going. Let's see.
I knew there was something I forgot to grab over there.
Hmm?
Oh, just there was a unsent letter that I had seen but had not picked up yet.
Would it be considered a received letter if you picked it up?
No, because it wasn't sent to me.
How do you know?
Because I just read it.
Oh.
Okay, so that door is a DC 30 lock. This one is only a DC 15.
DC 30?
Yeah. Which is really hard.
Does that mean you have to roll
This
extra
is a
dice?
restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Okay, we'll go to prison. Sorry, didn't know I wasn't allowed to be here.
Have you slept?
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand...
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Can't give up now. Something's on my mind.
Hey! You were in the grove, right? Please, have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right?
She's at the last light in with the others. She's safe.
She got away. Oh! Look, tell her to go to Baldur's Gate.
Let's have a look.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
One day I'll catch a break.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, then.
Make more, never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
Hook horror. Wonderful. Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope. If not over, then through. Here goes nothing.
Ugh. The stink of that place might never wash out.
Something over there. No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Man, they even took my shovel.
Your shovel? What monster? Lord Shovel Knight is not going to be pleased with you.
More for me.
Okay, good looking. Uh-huh. For me?
Let's get going. Should mind my step. I need a quick word.
I almost had it! Bugger off! I swear, the moment these ropes are off, they're going around your neck.
We're ready. At least, I think we are. That place you mentioned, what was it called? Last Light?
Let's go together. I'll show you the way.
This cursed land is...
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures.
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet...
The Absolute's what? What are you talking about?
He wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well... Now, form a line. That's it. This won't take long. Keep your distance. Let's not confuse.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
These flaming fists don't take themselves half seriously, do they?
Can we hurry this up? I need a drink. Now.
another step forward.
Well, that's good. I was expecting it to be like at least one of them was infected and then shit would go down. Probably.
When you say infected, what do you mean by that?
Have the brain tadpole.
Oh. The bloodsucker is inside you.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
That one could be taken a little bit more literally, can't it? One of the options I have, what they're asking, why have you saved us so many times? One of my responses can be, for the experience, I guess.
I need to level up.
You were in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as
You
that.
make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never ever. So, shall we go for a walk?
Fuck yeah, cookies.
I go.
Cookies! Where?
You go.
Where's the cookies?
At my camp now.
Well, that's not good. I can't get you a camp. Man, he promises you cookies and then he disappoints. Like dating all over again.
From now on, we just wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine.
What's up for discussion?
Will land.
Is it true? About Wulbren? That's what the others said. And yet... And yet... How could it be? How could it... Oh, Wulbren's gone. How can it be? I failed him so utterly.
Got himself into this mess. It isn't your fault.
He should never have joined those bloody Iron Hand gnomes. I told him, and I told him, and I told him, and now he's dead. There's nothing I can do. It's over. That bloody cult has taken too much. They need to be stopped. The brilliant retort is ready. It's yours. Take it. And give the absolute hell.
Never mind. Perhaps a bit more of this.
Take a moment, Bran.
Point.
I have a skill that allows me to take control of an enemy And there was just an ogre stood next to like loads and loads of enemies. I was like, you know what?
What were you thinking?
I'm gonna take the ogre.
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland.
And
That's
he
what
just
matters.
murdered all his friends.
Roland was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I'll mention it.
Humble too? Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. He's brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Money. Cool, thank you.
Let's see what this does.
Barrier in Dissaring Valley. Then the dreams came.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Okay, stairs downward. That is probably a good way towards wherever they would keep their prisoners. At Moonrise Tower Prison. Cool.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
No. I've just found out what boss is next. It's known as the Corrupted Monk.
I've heard that name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so have I, and I am not looking forward to it.
Got to keep moving.
I don't think this is where they keep the evidence chests.
Worth a shot?
You are a flufflebutt.
No, you?
Unseen.
No, you.
This way. Let's get this thing open.
Lockpicking is forbidden. Something is happening.
Yes?
Crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you. The situation is quickly resolved. Clearly.
It's a gnome's life for me. Quite ready for you. Of course.
First try, corrupted monk dead.
Hooray!
My faith will guide me.
Your desire.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, back.
Now, what are you hiding?
Fluffy.
Me.
I always get startled.
Oh no. Well, I must say that this is a certifiable pain.
Unseen as I was taught.
Grinds my gears.
What grinds your gears?
Pill boxes. Well, the boxes you get your medication in. Because no matter what, I always seem to open the box where the instruction, where the health warning is. You know, the little leaflet.
Okay.
And it annoys me because it's like every time I think I'm going to be okay, I've opened it and I'm just going to be able to pull my meds. I open it and nope, there's a giant piece of paper in my way. Why? Why do they need to have all this piece of paper? It's a waste. Could be used for cat toiletries. You know what else? He gets booped nose.
My nose has been booped.
I'd better take a peek. Look, how tempting. A lock? How tempting. Let's see what we have here. Better take that. Might as well take a look.
BRB.
Okay.
I'll take this way.
Hi, Evie, you wonderful bean. I'm doing all right.
All right. What now?
What's to say they couldn't
Breathe deep and move.
Yes, going all right.
What about them who hang around this door like a bad smell?
I'll take that. Let's see. Very well.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. come back anytime.
There we go. Got all that garbage out of the inventory now. Well, most of it at least.
Welcome back.
Just a little bit more.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just saying that I had...
I mean...
Oh. Now I need to go visit those other merchants over there.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Feel like it's Flo.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
What's she want with you?
Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord around my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But
soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time.
We did
Memorized
not
a bunch
put
of
that
sad
over.
stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck them in my head. Do you want the coins or not?
Guy has got one hell of a moustache.
Yes.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
We're just getting... This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help, prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered, made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
That's absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zariel, but vile all the same.
Karlach's the one set to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business
Let's see
is
what wares
done.
you got.
Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
There is work to do.
Better hope you can handle what...
Okay, and where's this other...
One soul.
Which one of you is the
Of
other
many
merchant?
thoughts, one mind.
You.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Blessed by association, let's say. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
So the Zenta valid themselves with the
Wackeen's
Absolute.
clipped coins? No. Faith is an over-flooded market. These faithful folk need
Yeah,
some
of course
goods
it's Zent.
moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly.
See what you got. You are the one from... you are the one from the place. I'm glad. Worried I wouldn't have the chance to kill you. Welcome back. Crush that coin in an instant. Slurp up that good coin juice if it was lime. Because lime gets negative fucks given from me.
An honor, true son. Ever at your service.
Basically, it is the, well, I mean, it is the person's soul. It is, you have traded your soul to a demon, and this is the
I was a farrier in
physical
Bisharin
manifestation of that.
Then the dreams came.
Once your body is dead, your soul gets put into this coin in the demon's possession.
Calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Anyway, I have to head out.
Is it raid time?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Yep, so, with the soul coin, it is literally that character, Karlach, putting their soul into her infernal engine in order to supercharge her. And if it was lime, I would have absolutely no compunctions about that at all. Or if it was the... What was his name? Ash? Was it Ash? Wouldn't give a single fuck about consuming his soul either. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.
No, you.
Oh, it's not accepting my right option.
Be safe.